Quiescent Pandemonium is first.
Hello?
I'm Jim Raynor, marshal of these parts.
God damn it, Knight!
Hello, Pi.
Pylor's EA and just
march!
boosted 2077.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Jot Eilers just boosted Mitreland.
Oh, it's
Jot
you!
Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jot Eilers just boosted Mitrel Year 0. Pylor's EA and just boosted Adamordinate Psephi SSAM.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
The boy who lived, come to die.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Pylor's EAM.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Hello?
TX will rule all!
Frostmourne hungers.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
I too love butts.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
I too love butts.
Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
Pleased to see you.
Had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner.
Oh, it's you! Hi! Nice. Nice.
Hello everybody, happy Monday, welcome Parrots, QP, Ash, Pi, Branca,
DC Bueller just
Mo
boosted
Martin,
Icewind
Foreign
Dale.
Bob, Jettlers, Dude, Thazen, DC, all the raiders,
DC
all the
Bueller
lurkers.
just boosted Wizardry 6.
Thank you for joining me as we start the
DC
stream today.
Bueller
Good
just
to see
boosted
you all.
Donsberry Days.
Branca, thank you so much for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you and your folks. Let's give you a shout out before we start properly. Hey Marto, welcome.
Martel _ Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
Ooh, Fallout.
Get off! The other one.
Marto_Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
You can do it. You can do it. Yes,
Oh, we're dead.
clutch.
We're so dead.
You got this.
We're
You got
so
this.
dead.
Wow. Ah, so close. You almost had it. It was almost a clutch. Branka, thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely check out Branka. Branka is an amazing streamer, a dear friend. Bye!
Marto_Varna
Thank you for the-
has
just
Victor
cheered for
Brand.
435 bits.
Thank you for the
Guess what?
435 stream streak and the stream streak tax. Thank you so much, bye. Thank you for helping keep the streams alive. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely check out Branka. Branka is a dear friend, a fellow Guilty Goose, and an absolutely amazing streamer who plays a ton of RPGs and points and clicks, mostly.
Now 10,000 years
Welcome, Multi,
of
welcome.
darkness
Good to see you.
begins. You're too late.
If you're not familiar with our content, you are absolutely missing a lot. One of my favorite streamers for sure. So yeah, absolutely give her a follow. Check her out. If you are new here, I am Mitral. I usually play RPGs and points and clicks myself. Today we are doing a viewer request, a request by Draven. We are going to take a look at This War of Mine, which is an absolutely amazing game. A little depressing, a little sad. The realities of the war are really very well reflected in this little game. But it can be tough. It can be tough to stomach sometimes, the choices that you have to make. So I have played this game a lot in the past. It's been a while. I used to know it very well. I used to know every little detail. I was very good at it. But I haven't played for years, so all the details elude me. We are gonna try to remember it together, try to experience some of the horrors of the war for a Monday stream today. So yeah, again, Branka and Raiders, I appreciate you greatly. Thanks for joining raid and coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. How was your temple stream, Branka? How is it going? And as a side note, you weren't playing the remaster today, were you? It looked like the original. Although I haven't seen the remaster, so I don't know what it looks like.
Perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more
If you-
decisively.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Multi-Dark Samuses.
Nice one, Multi. Congratulations. If you weren't playing the remaster today, which I don't think you were, are you planning to take a look at it? I think it was released today. I haven't been really following it up closely, but I am curious to see what the remaster looks like. If it is a remaster, after all, it may just be the main game released with the mods pre-installed or something. 3-day streak with achievements? Are you, Multi? Maybe. Maybe. I am not sure. Could be. But yeah, she was doing a Temple of Elemental Evil today. She also plays another game recently called Siege of Avalon, which is recently added to our list as well by Jettlers. Yeah. Lots of good RPGs over there. Check it out for sure. You got an achievement for Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I'm not sure, Multi. I'm not sure. Maybe you have. I don't remember, honestly. Yeah, so This War of Mine, we are gonna take a look at this game today. Who has played This War of Mine? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thanks for the one follow. That was given as I was starting up the stream. I appreciate it greatly as well. Hope you have a good time. But who among you, chat, have played This War of Mine before, and how do you feel about the game? Did you enjoy it when you played it? Maybe you are still playing it. Did you take a look at the DLCs, the stories? Oh, hey Blackbird, welcome. I think I missed your message. I'm so sorry. You capture cannibal rats with rat meat and enjoy a rat steak. Yes, you can do that. That's true. You can do that. Hey Avatar, welcome. Happy Monday. You never played it, Branka? Yeah, I hope you at least get to enjoy some of it here then, because I think it's a really great game. Like it's kinda hits me unexpectedly when I first discovered it. Nice one, Parrot. Another Easter egg today. You played it long ago. Yeah, me too. I played it. When did I mostly play it? If I can check my achievements. let's see. My first achievement is from 2015. My last achievement from 2019, which is when some of the DLCs were released. But most of my achievements are from 2015. So I have played this 10 years ago, mostly. And back then, I knew the game inside out. Not anymore. So we are gonna have to rediscover it. But hey, Thor, welcome. This mine started a war, blew a guy's foot off. It's very much likely to happen in this game. Very much likely to happen. How are you doing, Thor? Good to see you. Welcome. Commodore was not keeping up with the market in 1993. Well, yeah, not in 1993, but I think in 1991, 1992, the Amiga was a really big contender in the computer markets. It had a strong share, I think. It was affordable. It had great graphics. Maybe it lost touch in the later years, but I think a couple of years before 1993, it was really in a good place. All right, DC, thank you so much for your alert. Good luck with the work. I appreciate you stopping by. You are not doing well, Thor. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some sleep tonight then. Maybe go to sleep early. Yeah, we are gonna see what we manage with the game today. Let me do the early boosts. 9192 is when they put out cost reduced versions. They stop work on next gen. Yeah. Original concept for this game was actually to be an edutainment game about otitis media with the working title This Era. Okay. Sure. Jattlers with the stories. Let's do the boosts. Bye, thank you so much again for the bits. And again, everybody, thank you for joining me as we start the stream with this beautiful, sad game. But you know how sad it is depends on how much we succeed in helping our survivors survive. You know, maybe we will do well. Maybe I tended to do well when I played this a lot. I built up a tobacco emporium and no one touched me. You know, I actually made profit off of the of the horrors of war. I got rich, and I got a very nice shelter usually. I headed down to a very successful strategy that worked pretty much every game until the scenarios arrives, in which there are some added challenges. Yeah, I really knew the game well. We'll see how much of it actually stayed with me. It is a tough game too. Like at every corner, you are very likely to either lose your stuff, get robbed, or lose your characters, either because you were careless or you were a little over ambitious. Like every step could be a survivor's last. It's a really tough game. If you don't take risks, you probably starve. If you take risks, you may be captured. It's, well, we'll see. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I just want to play. So let's do the boosts, finish the boosts, and we can jump into the game. Victoran's first boost. Thank you for the boosts, Marto, DC,
Avatar Blade just
QP,
boosted
Draven,
Rogue Trader.
Jude, Pi, not Draven, sorry.
Avatar Blade just
Draconic
boosted
Dude, Pi,
Witcher 2.
Jettlers. Oh, we got Avatar boosts as well. What are those? Rogue Trader.
Avatar Blade just boosted Banner Saga.
Sure to...
Branka93 just boosted
Banner
Rogue
Saga.
Trader.
Oh, hell yeah. More Rogue Trader support. You may know Rogue Trader recently lost the poll in
Multi
which...
Dark Samus is just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi Dark Samus is just boosted Andromeda. Multi Dark Samus is just boosted Cyberpunk. Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Shower with Dad Simulator.
I'm sorry, we don't have that, Blackbird. I'm gonna have to cancel that boost. Sorry. So thank you for the boosts. Avatar, Branka, Multi. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, we finished Anachronox yesterday, and we concluded the poll in which Cyberpunk lost very closely. Like it's almost won.
Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Shadowrun.
Alright, that works.
Dragonfall.
And also another game that lost was Rogue Trader, of course. So the game that won is Pillars of Eternity 2, which we're gonna start on Friday. It's not a very short game. I think it's gonna take us anywhere between 50 to 100 hours. I am guessing more like 80, 90 hours, but I'm not sure. But regardless, it's gonna take us a while to start the next poll, but the next poll will most probably consist of Warhammer Cyberpunk and either one of these, either Dragonfall or Witcher 2. It depends on how much support either of them gets. And of course, the top Resurrect nominee, which is right now Disco Elysium. So, Rogue Trader is gonna be there. There's so much love for Rogue Trader and for Cyberpunk. I'm curious to see which one wins. Am I excited for Anachronox? No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh, Branka, if you're still here, by the way, if you have to go, if you have to get some post-stream care, that's perfectly fine. And maybe you have already left, that's also perfectly fine. But if you're here, did you ever finish Anachronox? I think I missed the end of... Well, I wasn't watching, but I didn't see you finish it. I wasn't watching because I wanted to avoid spoilers then. But if you have finished it, what did you think of it? How did you feel about Anachronox in general? I personally loved the story. I talked about it extensively when we were playing it, and yesterday when we finished it. But to recap for the raiders and those who were not here, I liked the game. I loved the story. I loved the characters. I enjoyed all the content, the character arcs, everything, except the gameplay. Exactly, Branka. That's exactly how I feel. The only thing I didn't like about the game was the gameplay, which is the whole thing that you do in the game, you know? To be able to access that story, to be able to find the characters and, complete the quest. The gameplay itself felt like designed to waste the player's time. So I couldn't get myself to work on the side quests or get the collectibles. It was simply boring, like running back and forth. It's like they deliberately set the player to run to the furthest reaches, then back, then all the way back there again, then travel between... It was, the gameplay felt like a waste of time, and it was also buggy a little bit. So I didn't enjoy the gameplay, but everything else, like the art, and the character designs, the enemy designs... Especially the story, the humor was top-notch. It's a weird gem, a little underrated, but also a little hard to tolerate. I would absolutely not replay it. And it ends like there's gonna be an Anachronox 2. Maybe it's a blessing that there was never an Anachronox 2. Who knows? Who knows? The only thing I hate about the game, first of all, I never said hate, okay? I didn't hate it. There's no reason to hate. But yeah, I cannot say I enjoyed the actual gameplay. Like the camera work in combat, you can't even see where you are trying to move the character because the camera is flying all over the fight. And which enemy am I targeting? Who knows? Because you cannot see the reticle, you cannot see the circle. The camera is flying elsewhere at that moment, and then you cannot choose, and the enemy takes action because it's all real time. It's such weird choices, it feels like they made it as bad as possible on purpose in some ways, except for the writing, which was top-notch. Such a weird, conflicted game in that manner. Anachronox is just good, wacky fun. It's fun to see this story. It's got good humor to it. Yeah, I think it's more fun to watch, but not necessarily to play. I don't know. In this particular case, it may not be for the best of reasons. Some of your favorite games are the ones you would not replay. Yeah, I understand, but I think it's not for the same reasons. Because the games you enjoy, like the Outer Wilds and stuff, you cannot replay those, right? Like Stanley's Parable maybe is one of those, or or the Obra Dinn. There is no reason to replay those because it's just you figure the game out in the first try, in your first playthrough, and then there is nothing more to figure out. There's no reason to replay those. It's, I think, a different kind of experience of not wanting to replay, not needing to replay. I will always remember the boots walk at the end. We have also clipped it. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Witcher 2.
Hey Proc, welcome.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga 2.
Inquisition, Saga 2, and Witcher 2. Thank you for your boosts, Proc. Hope you are doing well today. Hope you all are having a good day. Chats, I am going to now jump into the game. We are gonna start playing this game without further ado, without exposing you to my voice, rather a little bit more to the gameplay. Hope you have a good time, hope you enjoy the stream, and hope we survive. Hope we survive. This game is kind of special in a way that it actually donated a lot of its proceedings to various charities.
I would never choose a demon over you while conscious and sober.
New
Involving,
Eagle achievement unlocked by Thor Obliterator.
War survivors, especially children of war, and it's tried to raise awareness to, you know, the horrors of war, the horrors in which we don't usually see in the news or anywhere else, where the common folk have to suffer from the two sides, you know,
Bloody hell was that all about?
bombarding them. So it's a little bit of a tough game to swallow. If you focus on the gameplay, honestly, you can figure it out quite easily after a few hours and you can succeed. But I think the emphasis of this game is somewhere else. Like it's not really a game where you necessarily focus on the gameplay and then try to succeed. Rather, it's about immersing yourself, putting yourself in the survivor's shoes, and seeing how you can survive in that experience. I don't know if it makes any sense when I say it like that, but I guess we are gonna see it now. I'm gonna go with a slightly easier set of characters here. You can randomize all of these. There are multiple ways to start the game. These are the presets, and this is the DLCs. These are the main game's presets, and these ones start with 3 characters. This one starts with 2 characters. The more characters you have, the easier time you are gonna have, by the way, in this game. And I particularly like this trio. I think this is probably the easiest start. So as my first playthrough after so long, for full disclosure, I did play a little bit when this game was selected by Draven as a Monday stream. I did play a little bit to just remember a little bit how the game worked, and also to get it ready for the stream, of course. So I know that this trio is probably the easiest start that the game gives you, barring you getting a better trio from random.
Hot Cot is a mega!
So we are gonna go with this Paul, Bruno, and Marco, and see what we managed to do.
Hardcore!
Olcor! Oh yeah! So this is the remains of a mansion that we have kinda... what is the word? That we are trying to survive in. Not necessarily our house, but somewhere we have stuck our hides into, I should say. Hey Bogu, welcome. Hey Veru, welcome. Good to see you. So how long has this siege lasted? It's hard to say when every day is a struggle for survival.
I'm just getting started with you.
Oh, did I miss Thimble? Did I miss people?
Bogu _
Welcome, Fimble,
just
welcome.
listed let's rob some houses.
How are you doing, Veru, Bogu, and Fimble? Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. We are not gonna rob people. No, we are good people.
Bogu _ Bogu just musted and children.
I am glad you feel so, Fimble. I also love this game. I also...
Fall to your knees. You can do no other.
I would also
Bogu
call this one of the
_ Bogu
overall
just
greatest
musted and
games
mug
ever
elderly
made.
starving couple.
I'm not gonna mug the elderly starving couple. What the heck, Bogu? This is why we cannot have nice things, okay? It's people like Bogu who makes this world a worse place to live in. Why would you mug the elderly starving couple? Instead, we are gonna rob the military. Just set your sights straight, okay? Just set your sights for the people who deserve it, okay? We are gonna steal from the rich and give it to the poor, who is us. You are with Bogu? Okay. Why would you play this game if not for that? You should never lose your integrity, okay? Never in a game. Especially in a game.
Yeah!
You are terrible. You are all terrible. How long has the siege lasted? It's hard to say when every day is a struggle for survival. The city is crawling with snipers. Shelling is ordinary business almost every night. Phones don't work, there's a shortage of food and meds, and many people are left homeless. Runa and Marco have always been good friends, so when the war broke out, they decided to stick together. Hey drummer, welcome. No, I haven't played Frostpunk, I don't plan to. How are you doing, drummer? Good to see you. Games are the best place to explore alternative morality. I don't want to explore certain moralities. I am happy with my naive, idealist, neutral good alignment. And I think the way you act when you are not observed is actually the better definition of who you are, rather than certain kinds of masks you put on. So when you are playing a game by yourself, exploring alternate moralities, that may be the actual you. Just keep it in mind, I would say. They met Paul while scavenging for supplies. He used to be Pogoran's star football player. Now he's just another homeless victim of war. So they teamed up, hoping for the best. You don't plan to play Frostpunk? Yes, I don't plan, because I heard Frostpunk is a tough game. And I'm not very good at colony simulators, survivals. Frostpunk, I have heard that it's an absolutely amazing game, but it's probably not for me. No, I know it's amazing. It's just not my kind of game. All right, so we are gonna start. We are gonna start by exploring the place that we are living in for now. There will be lots of rooms which are not accessible right now. We are going to have to open the doors and stuff. You know, clean the debris. And we are gonna try to get some basic survival equipment going, like a stove or workbench and stuff. So and then we'll see how we go from there. So let's take a look at our characters first. Without how do I? So our situation right now. Our shelter is one depressingly ugly ruin. We should do something about it. We have only one chair, we lack beds, and we have to sleep on the floor. It's hard to get a good night's sleep on hard, cold concrete, and the condition of those who are sick or wounded may drastically worsen. We don't have a radio, we don't know what's going on in the city. We really miss books. A good book could help us forget the horrors of war. Staying here is slightly better than living on the streets. We lack cigarettes. We have breaches in the walls, our shelter is not safe, and we have to constantly be on guard. So, every character has needs. Obviously, you need to stay healthy, and for that you may need either bandages for flesh wounds or medicine for infections and other illnesses. Then there is also the food, of course. You need to keep everyone full. You cannot let them get hungry, otherwise they either starve to death or they will be more likely to bad morale or, you know, bad health. And then, of course, there's the morale. If people start losing their morale, if they get depressed, then they will not do work and they will not be helpful, which is going to hurt everybody. So you have to be on top of health, hunger, and, of course, morale. So right now, it looks pretty tough for everybody. But let's see what we can do. Let's send you to open this door. We are gonna start searching what we have. So we have found a lockpick and some components which are very useful, and some wood which is also very useful, especially in the earlier game. We are gonna grab all of those. I want to take a look at my characters before we start properly though. So Marco is a skilled scavenger. I thought I'd been through hell before. I'm a fireman. I've entered blazing buildings to save lives more times than I care to remember. But back then I had people teamed up against a common foe, namely the fire. Nowadays your former neighbor can kill you because your grandparents spoke a different language than his. That is true hell on earth. Bruno is a good cook and a smoker. So when I talked about morale, if a character is a smoker, you need to supply them with daily smokes, otherwise they will lose their morale faster. Before the war, I used to own a restaurant. I even had my own TV show, Bruno's Cuisine. I'm sure you've seen it. I visited beautiful places where I was filmed cooking exquisite dishes. All that seems of no importance now, don't you think? Nowadays, you are lucky if you get your hands on some canned meat or a bag of rice. And who knows how long this war is going to last. And then we have Paul, who is a fast runner. Before this whole mess began, I lived with my wife and son in the better part of the city. I haven't seen them in a long time. I hope they are okay. I'm not doing so well, as you can see. Who needs football players during war? Nobody cares about sports when every day can be their last. So I scavenge the ruins like everyone else, hoping for the best. Let's keep exploring. Where did I send Bruno? Let's force this door open. We got another lockpick. I should make them run. Actually, this door first, probably. Alright, we got some electric parts as well as parts. They are for higher tier. That is boarded up. We cannot force it. Alright, let's keep looting. We need to make a shovel and a crowbar as soon as we can. I don't want you to sit down. If we get a shovel, we can get rid of the debris faster. But right now, doesn't seem to be the case that we can get one. Okay, we got some parts, which means I think we can we can build a metal workshop. We'll let Bruno build that as Paul gets rid of this debris. Some herbs. Okay, we can I think we can make herbal medicine from the herbs, and some water, which is great. We can use it to make soup. I think I'm gonna sand Paul down. Alright, Bruno is done, so let's make our crowbar, and we are gonna need some more wood to make the shovel. This will probably be locked. It was not locked. Some good wood, some wood. Which is good. Let's open this door from behind, as the shovel is almost done. We are gonna put the shovel to good use. No, not we got a crowbar, not a shovel. I'm sorry. Let's get this open while you make a shovel. Okay. You know what? You start digging this rubble then. Now, locked containers or doors, you can either force open with a crowbar or silently pick with a lockpick. However, there is no reason to use our lockpicks in our house. There is no reason not to make any sounds. However, if we are sneaking up in some place, we will probably want to be silent. So, I think we also need a knife, but for that we need weapon parts. So that's not gonna work for a while. I think what we can do, let's see if we can craft anything here. Okay, let us try to get rid of that. Did I make a shovel? I think I did. Okay, let's dig that as well. Yes, it's so fast with the shovel. I'm not gonna rob old people, okay? I'm not gonna rob the old people. But I will rob others. Those who deserve. No, use the shovel. Oh, I was already using the shovel. Where's my character? What are you doing, dude? Did I send you there? Let's loot that. So we don't need to feed everyone every day. They can easily they can easily survive not eating for a day. So we are gonna feed everybody every 2 days, which is gonna help us save up some food. And there are some food supplies which is perfect for now. Let's force that open. I need Bruno. Oh, we got some medicine. If we do things correctly, we will not need much medicine either, which is going to be a very good trading supply. So I need you to actually make a stove. I'm not gonna rob the soldiers who are actually trying to end the war. Okay, we are gonna rob what is the word? You know, the enemy. The enemy, let's say. Oh, I cannot make a stove because I do not have enough components. That is actually a tough situation that we are finding ourselves in. We may need to find some components here. Hopefully we can. Food is nice, but I need components. Give me components, 7 of them, no components. Okay. That is unlucky. So is there anything I have not looted? If I look everywhere... no. No, there is not. Yeah, there is some enemy. Otherwise, why would snipers try to kill civilians, right? Good would be food. In the hood, good wood should not be food, but would be food or just be food? Get more XP doing what? Robbing old people? It's cheap tactics, okay? It's cheap tactics. We need to be above those. Some parts of the radio station are still here. Okay, unfortunately, there isn't much else we can do now. We need to wait. It's almost over anyway. We are gonna go looting. And we absolutely need some weapon parts and some components. Those are the most pressing things. So when it's towards winter, we are also going to need heating. That's gonna start being a problem. But now we have to focus on the stove. We won't need to eat tomorrow, but the next day we are going to have to eat. Also, Paul is slightly sick, so I think we can take the bad medicine here. You know, when I say bad, the less effective herbal medicine. And now he's on meds. So the better scavenger is Markov, and that helps him have bigger bag, a bag of 15 items. So we are gonna send him to scavenge. We can only send one character to scavenge, but we want one character to also be on guard every night. Unfortunately, we don't have any weapons in case we are attacked, but we need our sick person to sleep. So we don't have a bed either. He is going to have to sleep on the floor for tonight. Which is a little rough, but you know, first days are tough. So we have 3 places we can go. A family barricaded themselves in this house, but despite their efforts, looters got inside. It's been abandoned ever since we might find some useful things that the looters overlooked or left. Still, we might find some useful things that the looters overlooked or left behind. So this place shouldn't have anyone in them. They say some people still live there against all odds. They must have some supplies stocked like canned food and possibly bandages or medicine, but they don't want to trade. If we are desperate, we could try to steal for them. I don't want to do this unless we absolutely have to. The quiet house is in a housing estate that remains almost untouched. It's a calm area of little houses with porches and gardens. Most of those houses are still inhabited. People are trying to lead normal lives there. We've got nothing to look for there unless we are willing to steal. This is again another place where you have to question the morality if you want to survive, if you can only survive if you steal from those. But for now, we have another option. It's also good to look at what is listed as possible loot over there. It's not 100% accurate, but very good information anyway. This place would give us food, meds, and parts. Ruined Villa actually has a very good amount of materials, which is what we need. But for now, we are gonna go to the abandoned cottage. It also has good amount of materials. Some meds and some food are also good, and hopefully we'll find some weapon parts as well. So let us prepare to raid the abandoned cottage, and I'm gonna take the crowbar and the shovel with me. We don't expect any resistance or anyone. We don't need to be silent, so... So what I like to do is, in my first visit to a place, I like trying to break into every container and then put them all in a single container. So I see everything that the place has to offer in one container, and I can choose which ones I want to pick up and bring with me. We are hoping for components and wood mostly. So these are sound indications. Could be anyone, but it's probably a rat. It's probably a rat, so we don't really have to worry. A family photo of parents and 2 daughters. Good thing the girls don't resemble their father. He looks like a bear. What?
Don't mind the rats.
You're not gonna mind the rats now. Yes, it does get very difficult, like in the mid game. There are lots of challenges to overcome. All right. It's a good idea to keep an eye on your timer. You have only a limited amount of time to spend here, of course. You cannot stay here as long as you want. A note that says, on the first day they robbed us. 2 days later they murdered our girls. I shot every one of them, but I don't want to use the gun anymore. It's broken and buried in the backyard. The next part looks shaky. If you're reading this, don't look for me. Let's see if we can find that buried gun in the backyard. Nice, some antibiotics, very, very good. Very useful to use in a pinch, or better to sell. Unfortunately, Marco seems to be slightly wounded now. He must have scratched himself trying to dig through some rubble when he did not have a shovel. It should be okay though. Slightly wounded is usually nothing too bad. It might get infected, but usually it's fine. Okay, why can I not go to the backyard? Interesting. No, you cannot get on the roof. We would have seen a way up on the roof if you could. Alright, some very good items in that container. Lots of herbs. We can make herbal tobacco. You know, roll and sell. Which is very good to trade for. And gives our characters something to do throughout the day. Alright, so that looks like everything, but I'm gonna... take a look around. This may be the buried gun. It is. Very good. We may be able to repair that. Alright, so what do we want to bring with us? We need lots of components. And we need wood. Honestly, we are gonna come here again and we are gonna bring more of this stuff. There's lots of very valuable stuff in here. The bandages, the medication, the herbal meds, the food. Unfortunately, we don't have vegetables. But there are some weapon parts and a broken gun, which we like. These are very useful electric parts. There are some bullets and gunpowder as well. Not necessarily very useful. There are some coffee beans. And some cigarettes. But for now, we are gonna bring these things so we can start building up in our place. Unfortunately, sometimes I have encountered a bug where the stack I make in a place, in an area, it just disappears the next time I come to it. I am hoping this won't disappear. If it does, I will be very sad, but hopefully it won't. I would normally restart if such thing happens in my own playthrough, but on stream I may not. Or maybe I will. We'll see. Hopefully it won't happen. Hello, look at all this stuff. I wish I could bring so much every night. No, I don't think the caches sometimes get looted by others, because it only happens very rarely. I don't think that's something like a feature of the game. I do believe it's a bug. It only happened a couple of times for me. It's very useful, Thor, especially in very big places. There are so much bigger places in the game later. It's good to stock them in one place and then choose what to prioritize. Maybe it very rarely gets looted. Maybe it is a feature of the game. I don't think so. It could be, though. It could be. So today we need to make at least one bed, the stove, and hopefully maybe try what was I gonna say? Well, let's make the stove first. I'll try to repair the gun. I'm making a stove, right? Not heater. A stove, okay. So we don't have, okay, of course I didn't bring weapon parts, so that's not gonna be possible. But we should probably try to, oh, we don't have components to improve the metal workshop either. We could improve the workshop, but I think the better thing to do is immediately make a bed, so that where do I want to place the bed? So that I can put Marco to rest, and he can go searching for more loot and supplies tonight. He needs to rest during the day. We are gonna make some food. Unfortunately, we don't have any fuel, and fuel is a problem. Usually it's very cheap, so you can buy it from traders, but right now we don't have any traders. You can make fuel from wood, from components, and from books. Books are great to have on hand to keep the morale up, so you don't want to turn them into fuel as far as you can spare them. And components and wood are also very useful, but I think wood is by far the most abundant material that you can find in this game. So I think we can use the you can use the wood to make some fuel. Not many, because once the traders start arriving, we are gonna start buying the fuel. See you in a bit, Parrots. Let's make like how many do I need for one portion of food? 2. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have vegetables. We have meats. But with vegetables, you can make more food, bigger portions. You can save up water, basically.
Fresh meat.
Yeah. We are gonna make as much food as we can using the vegetables we have. In the meanwhile, do we still have enough to upgrade this? Do I even want to upgrade this? Honestly, we may not need to upgrade that just now. We may need to make another crowbar or shovel. So better to keep materials on hand. We could make a radio though. I think it's a good idea to make a radio early. Moonshine still, it's useful to make alcohol. You can use the alcohol to make sterilized bandages, so they are more helpful and safer against infection. Or you can simply drink the alcohol for morale. And rainwater collector is great to gather rainwater basically, so you always have water for food. However, you would have to use filters every time. I don't like having that too much. But I think we are gonna need that at some points. But it would use all our components, so for now I'm not gonna make that. I'm gonna make the radio. Drink the bandages, yeah, you can taste the bandages. Okay, so we got 2 food, which is bad. We need 3 foods tomorrow. It's gonna be tough. We won't be able to do it optimally. So there's something. Oh, a trader arrived in the second day. That's unusual. Let's see if we can get something good from this guy. So from traders, I love to get the cheap things that we cannot easily carry. So we are gonna sell, for example, the diamonds, the bandages, and I like to get the herbs so I can roll tobacco and sell next time. I don't think so. Let's trade for more. We want all of that stuff. Absolutely. What can we offer? Lockpicks wouldn't be bad to offer. Unfortunately, he doesn't have vegetable either. So I'd like to get these at the very least. The water is also useful. The parts would also be great. Weapon parts, I don't think I want to buy right now. The one bullet I would also buy. Let's see. What can we even offer? We don't have anything else to offer, unfortunately. I don't think we are going to be able to buy this. I can offer the lockpicks, but it's probably not a good idea. Alright, let's not ask for those. There's nothing to offer. They don't really usually come in the second day. So I would have one more day to loot the valuable stuff from the place we visited. Not today though, we don't have the valuable stuff. I only brought parts, as you saw, wooden parts. So we don't have good tradables right now. But these are important to buy. I could give the herbs. That is okay to give. I don't want to sell the books. Alright, let's do it like this. We want the water and as much tobacco as we can get. We can get rid of the herbs. Not ideal, but still, good trade. Alright, let's have a listen at the radio. City Today, the rebel leader instructed us to warn the listeners not to cross the front line. Failure to comply could result in death. Despite the desperate counterattacks by the rebels trying to lift the siege of Pogoran, the city remains cut off. Government forces do not allow any aid to reach the city, claiming it would end up in rebel hands. Classical music channel. The upcoming days should still be nice and warm, perfect for a stroll in the park. Alright, let's listen to the weather channel. Now that we have more parts, actually, possibly we could craft something else. We have plenty of parts for things. Maybe a rainwater collector would be fine. Heater we don't need right now. I think we could use a second bed. That would be nice. I'm not gonna make this. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I think, is no. What did I do? Oh, I hope I didn't waste any materials. I may have. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna improve this. I'm gonna improve the metal workshop. And I'm gonna make a second bed if I can. I can. Okay. Second bed isn't entirely necessary, but it's good for two people to sleep at the same time. At nights, only one person will be sleeping, but during the day, we may get both the guard and the scavenger sleep at the same time to save time. So, okay, now we can repair the pistol, possibly. Saw blade is very useful to cut into grates and other stuff that you cannot pick. We are gonna make a saw blade. We are gonna bring weapon parts. And we also need a hatchet. That is also extremely useful to break the furniture at home to make more wood. That's probably going to be the first thing we make. The other stuff, the weapons themselves are good. I wouldn't worry too much until late game. But it's good to have a pistol or a knife at the very least for possible looters that come to your place at night. One weapon for the guard. That would be nice. Honestly, there isn't anything else we can do during the day. We are gonna start the second night of looting. We are gonna go to the same place. I'm gonna put you to sleep so you can get some rest before the next night. I'm also going to take a very short break myself before the day ends. And I'll be back in a few minutes after the ads. And we are gonna continue down. I hope you've been enjoying this game so far. And I'll see you very soon, chat. Be right back. Let me pause the game.
Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There's no reason to say anything.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good starving
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures right in game.
By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart.
achievement unlocked by starving
Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Yes, walk into the fire, amazing.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just boosted Jade. Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. Choo choo. Choo choo. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh. This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is a good word here? Once. I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Mr. Crowley, we could do that.
Fazan just musted look outside. Fazan just musted Jade Empire.
No.
Fazan just musted Deltarune.
No. Scared yet? I can't say it's a scary game. I'm not really scared. I feel the pressure. I feel a little tense. I don't think it's meant to be scary though. Back. Hazel, I'm sorry I missed the stream streak. Thank you for 155. Really, really respectable number there. Thank you, Hazel. Alright. Let's continue. We just have to wait. I think we can end the day, but I want them to get up first. They can stay hungry for a day. Thank you, Cupid. We need Paul to rest as well. Thank you, Thazen. Paul should get up soon. So as long as a character ends his day in the bed, it will count as him getting a full rest during the day.
Shining Force.
Hey Jer, welcome. Is that a lurker? Yes. It is depressing. It is a little bit depressing, yes. Thank you for the lurk, Jer. But I will try to make it as comfortable as possible without committing any crimes, you know. Not hurting people who don't deserve it. Looking out for innocence. I'm too soft-hearted for this game. I always help everyone who asks for it. I get tricks all the time. But that's me in real life too, so. Can we see our inventory? Yes. So crowbar and shovel still has durability. We don't need to make other ones, so that's good. Alright, so Bruno got up. I can put Paul to bed. And now we can safely end the day, but it's already about the end. Sit you down. Okay, so I'm gonna send. What? You scared me. There is no timer for this game, please. It's a Monday game. So we are gonna send Marco to scavenge again, and Paul should guard. Honestly, Bruno could also guard, but no, let's sleep with you. And I'm gonna send you to the same place. I don't need to look at the new places for now. We still have a ton of things. We've only looted 16% of the place, so hopefully that bug or whatever feature, hopefully that stash still stays so we can loot it. It is here. Perfect. So this is a tough choice now. We are gonna start getting some of the more valuable things. Unfortunately... Oh, we have 5 weapon parts. That's really good. The food, of course. Okay. All the components. The wood is great. Honestly, I may send them here one more time. Even though food is becoming
This
a
is
problem.
getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
But the 5 weapon parts is what we need to make the hatchet so that we can break the furniture and get some wood. And bandage and medications are good for the next trade. Raw food is good. I want the water from here. I want the electric parts from here. Coffee would be nice. If you have coffee and water, they passively make coffee that keeps their morale up. Which is always good to have. And I'd like to bring the 1 cigarette for Bruno. Sugar is also nice. Alright, for today we are gonna bring only these and we are gonna spend another night in this place, I think, next night. Here are the bandages, don't ask me. Why are you depressed? You did nothing wrong. We've been raided. Oh no! I had a guard, but we didn't have any weapons. Someone tried to rob us. They were just a couple of scavengers, so we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed. Oh, okay. We had the crowbar and the shovel as weapons. Paul was wounded, but the attackers didn't steal anything. We should put more people on guard. Slightly wounded is perfectly fine. Paul should just go to sleep, and Bruno... Eat the food you need to eat today. Actually, before I send you to sleep, you should also eat. Paul still needs to eat. Now, we don't have vegetables, so we are not gonna be able to make the optimal food. Before all of that... Oh, I don't have wood. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I wish I had paid more attention to this. We cannot make the hatchet. That's what would have given us the wood we needed. Enjoy your food, Multi. So that's really unfortunate. What we could make... I want to save for the hatchet, though. Okay, that's really unfortunate. This day is wasted. Let's make one fuel. One food. Okay, at least we have food for Paul, but I doubt we can do anything else today. I could fix the pistol, but I want to keep the weapon parts for hatchets. And there's absolutely nothing else I can do. And we have to wait. We cannot skip the day because some people might arrive at the door. We need to be on the lookout for those events. Let's check the radio. The upcoming days should still be nice and warm. Classical music. Rebel. Okay, same news. Same news. Okay, we just wait. We just wait. A peaceful day here in Pogoran. Our priorities are...
Chief.
Hey, Loco Turco, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome and good to see you. There is no fast forward. You can only end the day. Let's get the classical music. Hey Prince, welcome. Only slow forward, yes. Watching on and off while making food. Enjoy your food. How are you doing, Prince? I'm traveling at 1 second per second. Yes. Okay, Marco is rested, which is good. He has no problems. Paul is wounded. We could use the bandage. I think it would be a waste. It would probably be a waste. There's nowhere at home to break into until we get the hatchet. Oh, that was such a mistake. We needed one more wood. I could have picked it up. Wish I had paid attention. If you stop playing, if you quit the game at any time, you start the day from the beginning. So if you make a mistake during the day, like during scavenging and stuff, you may opt to just close the game and start the day from the beginning and retry. But if the day is already done, you cannot go back. You cannot save the game, obviously, to go back later. So we cannot go back to the previous day and loot one wood. Nobody seems to be coming. I think today is gonna be a quiet one. I think we may as well just end the day at this point. I don't think anyone's gonna come after 4 p.m. So eventually what we want to do is upgrade the workbench so that we can start patching up all the holes at the house from the shelling. Make it more defensible. But right now we don't have the wood for it. No, you need to continue sleeping. Exactly. We need wood and parts to upgrade the workshop. Do I want anything? We could make another chair. Well, it's not really necessary. Fortunately, our shelter is a place where we can get some respite from war. We have only one chair, we have beds, and we sleep in decent conditions. If someone gets sick or wounded, they'll have a place to rest. We made a radio and we like listening to it. We have a few books. A good book helps forget the horrors of war. Staying here offers slight respite in these hard times. We like cigarettes. We have breaches in the walls, our shelter is not safe, and we have to constantly be on guard. So a second chair would be nice. We could put up 2 guards as well if we do that. Thank you, Multi. Have a good rest of your day. But I think right now I need to save wood for a little bit more. Sending you to scavenge. I can probably just guard with Marco. Oh no, sending you to scavenge. And you should guard, you should sleep, so you recover from your wounds. And I'm gonna send you to the same place, abandoned cottage. Only 69% looted, nice amount of looted, but there are still important things that I want to get from there. So wood, water, sugar, cigarettes, meds, roll-ups are nice. I'm gonna get the bullets, I'm gonna get this jewelry, gonna get the electric parts. Now I could get more wood. Get the cigarettes as well, I think is gonna be good. And I think we are gonna leave all of this here. The broken toy would be nice as well. If we had a child as one of the survivors, this would give them morale. But we can also use them to trade. Let's leave the wood, get the toys. We are gonna get a lot of wood now, so we can get some more sugar. It's a big stack. And possibly these parts are more valuable as well. Yeah, you can sell children for adults. If you give 3 children, you get 1 adult. It's an amazing trade. Would I like some right now? What, children? Fertilizer is also good when we are growing our own vegetables at home, which we are gonna start doing later. But right now, it would be a waste of inventory space, I think. I think this is what I'm gonna go with. 2 more water would have been nice. But honestly, I don't know if it is better than anything else we are bringing right now. Probably not. We are gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. Put the 3 children in a Horadric cube. Chip children into float children. I found plenty of really fine stuff. What a night. So Marco needs to sleep. I forgot to eat with Paul yesterday. Oh, that is actually annoying. Well, we are gonna eat today. That's gonna... No, I think it may be okay. Maybe okay. All this shelling, sniper fire and lack of supplies makes you want to hide away, sit down and cry. But we cannot let them crush our spirits. We have to show them that they can't take away our dignity. It's difficult here, but you know how we did it on our streets. Before the war... No, he doesn't have anything new. We need to make sure we have enough food for everybody, says Marco. Because Paul went hungry, because I forgot to feed him. And I had the food. I simply forgot. Okay, what's most important is we make the hatchets. Now we should be able to break the furniture to get some easy wood. That should be a lot around to break. And lots of fuel, of course. That's gonna save a lot of wood by itself. We won't have to make fuel from the wood. Okay, there is someone at the door. We are gonna answer, but not immediately. I need my guys to wake up. All of these breaches will have to be fixed. Alright, alright. I'm coming. Antique furniture? Who cares, dude? I need wood. Antique or not. It burns the same. Okay, let's answer the door. Actually, I'm gonna send him to make food. I'm gonna send him to answer the door. We need 3 food. Our mom is sick. Please help us. We live several blocks away from here. Our mom's very ill. She needs medications. Could you please spare any? Without your help, she will die. After Daddy went to fight, we have only her. Please help us save her. Do I have this? I think I do, so yes. Take it. Thank you, quickly. Let's get the medicine to Mom. Alright. We could get better results from events, like if an event happens during a day, an event happens, but it's not the same event every time. So we could reroll the event if we started the day from start. And there's sometimes we can get something instead of giving something. I think I broke our chair. Didn't mean to break our chair. That's okay though. Now Paul needs to, I think, rest. Let's not break our beds. Those kids are very brave. They risk their lives walking around the neighborhood to save their mother. Poor children. I hope our meds are enough to help their mother. We just couldn't leave these poor kids without help. That would be callous. Hey Ray, welcome. Hey, Razy! How are you doing, Ray? Hope you're well. Now I need to make chair. I need to make... So we need weapon parts, most importantly. We need weapon parts. And... could make rainwater collector, but I don't want to. It was a big mistake to break the chair. I'm gonna have to make 2 chairs. I cannot place it anywhere here. No good places to place it, unfortunately. I'd like to keep this place open for later for moonshine distillery and farms and rat traps. I like rainwater collectors here. We could place a chair here. Okay, let's check the radio. The city of Pogorin is suffering extreme shortages of even the most vital supplies. If this goes on, people will soon become scavengers, scouring the city for anything of use. Okay. No other news? It would be nice to upgrade the workbench already. I think we can spare that. Now we need food. Food is about to become an issue. So now we can start boarding up and we can make better chairs, armchairs. And if we find a broken guitar, we can fix it for morale. And we can make traps for small animals as well. To catch rats for food. Herbal gardens and herbal workshops are really good. Especially herbal workshop is very important for my plan. I usually just buy all the tobacco, roll them up and sell them for any supplies I need. It's a good way to be able to buy anything you want from traders. Enjoy your food, please. Yeah, you need a workbench to upgrade your workbench, true. If you don't have a workbench, you have no means of upgrading your workbench. But then again, if you don't have a workbench, you have no necessity to upgrade said workbench. So I guess it's okay. So for this, we need components, which I wasted. But that's alright, we don't have parts anyway. This is our next goal, Herbal Workshop. We need parts, components, and food, most important things. We can end the day. I'm gonna send you the scavenge. I'm gonna put you both on guard, in fact. And I think next we can either go to the Shelled School or supermarket. The school has been shelled several times. Unfortunately, most of the cellars have collapsed, so it might be a good idea to bring a shovel and maybe some other tools. They say the homeless people have taken refuge inside the building. This supermarket is located in the area remaining under military control, but people are still trying to scavenge it for supplies. We can expect to meet other scavengers there, so it's probably best not to get in their way. Some doors might still be locked. A crowbar could come in handy. You may have noticed it says caution advised. It doesn't outright say it's dangerous. But these places you need to kinda be careful as well. The game kinda tells you if a place, how dangerous a place is. If it says caution advised, it means if you make a mistake, if you piss someone off, it may end badly. If it says dangerous, it means it's outright hostile territory. So I think we are fine if we go to supermarket and if we don't step on anybody's toes. So we are gonna break the crowbar and the shovel. It's our first time being here. Luba, you take downstairs. Got it. Igor, you take upstairs, then the roof. Don't mess with me. They say should be enough for both of us, don't worry. I'm gonna stock the stuff here. These are hiding spots. If you are in a hostile confrontation, you can hide here and hope that they don't see you until you are ready to come out and attack. Are you looting the things that I left here, dude? There's some canned food there, which is very valuable. A faded leaflet with skull and crossbones reads, "Danger, do not touch unexploded ammunition. Any weapons, ammunition or equipment left behind or unexploded may be booby-trapped. Do not touch anything. Do not risk severe injury or death. Report any such finds to the nearest army outposts." I think they have looted some of the more valuable things. Which is fine. We are gonna make do with what we find. We can go up to the roof, come down from here, open this door from behind. Hey, that trap. Overall I enjoyed it, but as I had been saying during the playthrough, the gameplay was lackluster, but the game overall was enjoyable. I'm not unhappy that I played it. It was an overall nice experience. So I was wrong. That door needs to be opened from this side. I don't need to bother with it. We are slowly running out of time. We need to be a little faster if we can. Hope you are doing well, Datrap. Water. Oh, lots of stuff. Okay, we gotta run back here. I don't know if we will have enough time to loot everything this time around, but we are gonna come back here anyway. We can finish up in the second time we are here. A broken shotgun. That is really nice. Not that we have weapon parts to fix it. Alright, that's everything. I should have time to open this door, which I forgot before. Okay, that's the whole place explored, stacked here. Now let's see what we can grab. So I want the books, tobacco, canned food, parts, weapon parts, components, electric parts, ammunition. Lots of herbal meds, which is good. More tobacco, which is good. Water is great. Broken shotgun. I could take it or leave it. Useful for later. Could take more parts, honestly. Let's take tobacco. And let's take the water. We will come back another time. I cannot leave the herbal meds here. So even though there isn't much else to bring, it's just worth for the herbal meds to revisit here. That was a pretty good run. We got canned food, which is going to be useful in a pinch or to trade if we are doing well otherwise with food. Tonight I had a really good haul. Look what I got. We really did have good loot. So we need to eat today. And let's see if Bruno can cook some more. Let's cook 3 more. We are doing pretty okay so far. We got lots of wood to fix the breaches. We've got components, some parts for some upgrades today. We got lots of fuel. I think we have enough to make the herbal workshop. Start rolling up cigarettes. The trader might arrive today or tomorrow. I don't remember how often they come. But we've got food for 3 days, honestly. We need to eat 4 days from now. And we got 3 reserve food too. So we are doing really well. Alright, let's start rolling these up. So 1 components and 1 tobacco makes 4 cigarettes. Okay, it's the trader. Very good. I need one of these to wake up though. Honestly, I could answer. Continue later. Let's answer. I don't know if they leave if you don't answer. I know they stay if you answer. They stay until the end of day. So at least let's answer. Lots of materials. That is amazing to see. I'm gonna get them all. Give the toys. Give this. Alright, let's continue rolling up the cigarettes. Marco is up. You need to get the tobacco to make more cigarettes later. That's important. There are no vegetables, which is very unfortunate. I probably want all the wood. Let's see what we can trade for this. The herbal medicine, the bandages. All right, this is good. We just need to wait for him to be done rolling. Let's check the radio in the meanwhile. Most animals have disappeared from the streets. Keep that in mind when buying meat from dubious sources. Alright. No other news. I think Bruno needs to sleep. And you need to continue the work. We still want more things from this guy. We want the water, weapon parts, the woods, these. Possibly bullets, the fuel. I can give this food. It should be perfectly fine. For now it is. It does get very much more difficult. That's a bit much. I can try to get some more food here to cook. I would still like these foods, the coffee, the sugar. Oh, you mean the gameplay is chill? You can relax and yeah, you know, it's not like real-time strategy where you micromanage your armies and fight. Not in that sense. There's always the pressure to keep your supplies up, especially when it's winter. Like right now, the fuel seems plenty and cheap, but it's gonna get so much more valuable and you are gonna consume it so fast in winter. It does get difficult in that sense, but the gameplay is chill, yeah. It is chill. Fortunately, our shelter is a place where we can get some respite from war. We have chairs, we could use an armchair. They want an armchair. We have beds and we sleep in decent conditions. We have breaches. We need to start thinking about the breaches. We do have a lot of wood, so... I think we can start patching up some of the breaches. I think we are good to start that project. Also, we could make an armchair to make them happier, but I think I'm gonna go with the early board-ups. You would go to sleep watching the gameplay. Is that why no one is speaking in chat? Is everyone asleep now? Did I put everyone to sleep with my dulcet tones talking about this war of mine? That's the first board up. I think I can do 1 or 2 more. Hard to keep up with what everything. Just watching, not playing. Yeah. Of course. That's why I'm trying to, you know, keep you up to date about what I'm doing, what I need to do, what we are missing, what we have, lots of stuff like that. Okay, we need to keep rolling up those tobaccos. 60 more cigarettes coming up, which is amazing. You slept for 12 hours, wow. Okay, 2 board up projects complete. There's still like 4 or 5. And we don't have the materials to do all of that. Especially components are lacking. I want the sugar and this food and the coffee. The rest I don't care. We do have weapon parts. We could make saw blades now. I think we are gonna need them when we go into the schoolhouse, if I remember correctly. We have plenty of things, but let's try buying them with just roll-ups. Unfortunately, that was not enough for now. Honestly, I could consider selling the broken pistol, but I'd rather repair it later. Okay, 2 food, 8 sugar, 2 coffees. Let's see if I can make anything. I think I want to make 2 saw blades. Bruno got good sleep as well. I could fix the gun. Then I would only make 1 saw blade. I think it's just better to make 2 saw blades at this point in time. And maybe a knife, just so that we have a weapon at home. And it's not like I'm gonna take the knife out to scavenge, but having a weapon at home helps with the raid defense. I do need to make the saw blades. The day is about to end. Hopefully I can make at least 1. And I think we do make the armchairs so that they feel happy about their comfort. It's not very, very useful, but it's good to make what they ask for in general. If you make a game series on YouTube, this would be a hit for people like you. I think there's plenty of game series on YouTube. Okay, we weren't able to finish the second saw blade, but even 1 should be good enough. Hey Deluxe, cool game. It is a lovely game. It's a little depressing, but it's very chill also. We were just talking about it. It's a great game. It's one of the greatest games, honestly. I love this game. So I'm thinking about going to the Sheld School, but 2 new places have also appeared. How are you doing, Deluxe, by the way? One is the small apartment building. This old apartment building is owned by an elderly couple and their son. They are still around, somehow managed to fend off looters. They probably have supplies like food and meds, but won't be willing to share them with us. We can try to steal or take them by force. Lockpicks might come in handy. So this is another place that I'm gonna skip. Not even gonna visit. I don't want to disturb the innocent. Sniper Junction, however, the city center used to be beautiful with parks, squares and monuments surrounded by old buildings. Unfortunately, numerous incidents with civilians shut out there earned the nickname the Sniper Junction. We may find valuable things there, but it's very risky. So, this place, if you stay out in the open at the wrong time, you just get shot and wounded, and it's very risky. We may go here, but not tonight. So for tonight, I think I'm gonna go to the Sheld School. And we are gonna bring the saw blades, the crowbar and the shovel. We can bring the stuff here. Let's start at the top floor. Hazel Refuse, thank you for this 3 cheese streak. Hope you are well today.
I love you, cheese.
We should also check the roof. Yeah, pretty much full. What did you do? Why did you jump down? This place is pretty much impossible to fully explore in one go. For one thing, I know we need at least 2 saw blades to go through everywhere. But that's fine. We don't have to do it in one go. Nice, lots of components. Let's check the second floor. The shovel might also break at any time, which would be a problem if it broke here. I think I made a mistake though. I should have come from this way. Let's remedy that before wasting more time. No, the shovel is good actually. Half durability. Whoa, okay. Lots of stuff. Cannot even carry all of those. Oh, the ads are approaching, yeah. We can pause the game when the ads are here. Lots of components right now, nothing valuable. I mean, components are extremely valuable, of course, but nothing very special like meds or food. Another broken pistol. Mom, it's terrible. A girl I knew was shot today by a man called Sniper. I can't believe I won't see her again. She was such a kind girl. What did she do to this sniper? They turned off the electricity and teacher said we would have to stay in school a little longer today. I don't know why. I want to see you and Dad already. At least they promised to bring you this letter. Will you come and take me home? It's so sad. It's so sad. This is like a primary school or something. The kid who writes this doesn't even know what Sniper means. He thinks Sniper is the name of the man who shot the girl. Alright, on this note, gonna take a very quick break for the ads. I will also go up stretch and I'll be back in a few minutes. Not yet. Like, we are barely interacting with whatever supernatural there is here. Don't! Okay, that kind of scared me though.
He deserves to die.
What was I saying? Forget everything I said. Forget everything I said.
Character-wise just musted might and magic 8.
That was a little scary. Not gonna lie.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokeylope, and you'll tell us what to do. Right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokeylope? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe. Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Close all doors. No! No, no! No! No, no, no! Not open all doors. Close all doors. No! No! What was the button to close all doors? I wanted to close them, not open them. Phazon. Oh, and this run was going well too. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
I'll save you. I'm back. Hey, Spooky. How are you today? Welcome. Alright, let's continue looting the school.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Phazon. Welcome back as well.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Goopy. We can still
Welcome
explore
back.
a little bit. Thank you, Spooky and Zerfuse. Let's look a little further into the place. This is where the homeless people live. We can still loot some of the stuff here without necessarily hurting them. We are running low on time though. Still a bear? That's good. I don't really want to look to this floor too much because we are running very low on time. We are gonna look at here mostly the second time we are here. Some bandages are great though. This is the last thing I'm gonna loot. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. It's getting risky now. In fact, I think I kinda screwed it up. I hope not. Okay, so what do we want? Parts. Medicine bandage. We are gonna come back, so it doesn't really matter, but what do we want now? Probably components most of all. And run to exits. We have 10 minutes to leave. Okay, we were just in time. Diamond, I'm gonna take it the next time I'm here. I love this game. It's a great game, Spooky. I love this game. I had a really good haul. Look what I got. We've been raided. Someone tried to rob us. They were just a couple of scavengers, so we managed to fend them off. We had some weapons, but not enough for everyone. None of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. We are able to defend ourselves. That's really good. We are really in a good situation right now. Okay, so... you go to sleep, and... you go to sleep. You have to continue working on this. We are eating tomorrow. Don't need to eat today. Some bio updates. I used to be an optimist, one of those people who have sworn that war wouldn't come. Wars happen far away, in third world countries, or so I thought. Even when I was listening to the news getting scarier day by day, I did not believe all that was about to happen. Well, it's every second day. And, yeah, it's tough to keep it up like that in real life unless you absolutely have to. You could still survive. But in the game, of course, we are doing a little bit min-maxing. The game is difficult enough. And if we can do this without any repercussions, if we can get away with not eating every day, I will do it. But in real life, yeah, it's maybe more difficult. You eat every second day. Something else is gonna follow that up, I'm sure. But I'll see reverse that. I'm really sad that we don't have any vegetables. We may have to set up the herbal gardens sooner than anticipated. I think someone's gonna knock on our door today. Probably an event is gonna happen. The kids may come back, someone else may come. When they blink, they creep you out. Who, these? Alright. Alright, you go continue your projects. I think we may be able to make some weapons today, chat. Like at least a knife, maybe fix the shotgun or the pistol. No one seems to be coming. We'll see. I need to make... Oh, that was the armchair, not a fix-up project. We have chairs and an armchair. We have beds and we sleep in decent conditions. If someone gets sick or wounded, they'll have a place to rest. We made a radio and we like listening to it. We are glad to have some books. Reading helps forget the horrors of war. Staying here provides some comfort in these hard times. Some breaches in our walls have been boarded up, but we are still not safe enough. Our shelter feels almost like home, giving us relief and helping us regain composure. That's what we like to see. I do need to check the radio. Yes, this is one of the default groups that you may choose to start with. We can make one more saw blade, but I think I will opt to make a knife. Or maybe save those? Let's make the knife. I don't know actually if I want to make the knife. Let's make it. Let's make it.
Life-giving water.
Has this game become any easier since 2014? I think it has become harder. Well... Thanks, Jer, for the hydrate. The main game is still as difficult as it used to be. It hasn't become easier or more difficult. But they have added new scenarios via DLCs, which are more difficult than the main game. Killing stuff depresses you a lot. Yeah, I know. I'm not making the knife or the weapons to take out the scavenging, but rather for raid defense. It scares off the raiders if we have a weapon in hand. So it's still good to have one. The question is, can I not make it now and save up for a pistol? I think it should be fine. Herbal garden we still cannot make. We need wood. We should be bringing wood. We could make a trap for small animals. We put in 1 meat. We get 2 meats every day for each trap. But it uses up way too many parts. I think we continue boarding up. Try to fix them all up. Nobody has visited today. Let's check the radio for news. Then we can board up once more, I think. We are using a lot of wood boarding up, but it's important. Alright, no news. Glash game series? What is Glash? Rebuild? No, I've never played it. Okay, we actually did board up everywhere. We are done with that. Oh, Flash game series called Rebuild. No. What is that? What's it like? I could make the moonshine still. You could put the sugar to use. I think I'm gonna make a rainwater collector though. I think we need at least one of this to slowly gather water. Just when your fingers lose the spelling bee, yeah. I think I bought filters, right? Do I have filters? I don't have filters, so I will need to make a filter. Let's make just one. Thanks, Jer. I appreciate it. So what is our next goal? We could think about... Well, honestly, we should not consider upgrading before we make a herbal garden. Or even 2. We need wood.
I'm not looking for the dream. I
Hey
just
Falcon,
want to do
welcome.
some good.
Hey LP, good to see you both. Hope you are both doing well today. Well, I will absolutely check it out then, Jer. So we need wooden components, which is the story of our lives right now. And wood is difficult to carry from scavenger runs. I think we could make one more soul blade. Alright, we made all the roll-ups, all the cigarettes that we can make. Alright, good day. Good day. We are gonna go back to the school and explore the rest of it. And come back with some stuff. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of mods, lots of DLCs for alternate stories. There's a lot to this game. I don't know if a sequel is warranted. You both guard. Of course, it would be cool to have more content. But I'm not sure if it could be justified. We need the saw blade, and I think... we may still need these, I'm not so sure. I'm gonna take them with me. Nice. 4 vegetables, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing, just what we needed. Now, you don't want to loot these guys' stuff. As you see, it's a different icon, it means steal. I prepared this secret stash behind the fridge, like you asked. I already put some stuff there, so you can see if it works for you. They will get angry if we do that. We are not gonna touch it. But we just learned about the secret stash behind the fridge. And where's the fridge though? It's not upstairs. Oh, it's here, I think. Lots of stuff. And more stuff. We didn't need the shovel or the crowbar. It's okay though. So, we absolutely want the vegetables. And these. The water. The parts. Diamond is nice. Moonshine is nice. Electric parts. Important. I think we are gonna have to come back again to get the components. So let's take... Let's bring the wood. We are gonna come back for some of the rest. Alright, so we need to eat today. Marco, poor people. I know it was cruel to take their supplies, but it's either them or us. Okay, so apparently we stole from somebody unintentionally. I guess we took from the homeless. That's why Marco says that. But I don't know. I don't know. It didn't show me the steal icon, so I didn't consider it stealing from them. That's on me. It's okay, it happens. You go to sleep, you need to eat. Marco did it for us. We should be thankful. What matters is that we have supplies. How we got them is of less concern, says Bruno. Do we have a filter? We do not have a filter. Let's listen to the radio first. Let's see if there are any news. Okay, no news. Just cut up Bruno. He's gonna last a while. Oh, there's an event happening. The kids are back. Do they want anything else, or are they coming to offer something this time? We are hungry. Hi again. Thanks to you, our mom is getting better, but she's still weak. We have no food left. We are very hungry. Can you give us something to eat? I don't have canned food though, and I won't have it. I'm gonna have to say maybe later, because I think if I say that, they come back another time. Unfortunately, this isn't something I can make. I could make one more saw blade. What is our durabilities? Hatchet is unimportant. Crowbar, shovel, they are good enough. I think it's good to make another saw blade. I still need so much more wood and components to make the herbal garden. Let's make... I don't know, the trap would be nice, but I'm low on components. I don't think we are making anything. I can make food though. Lots of food. Get it ready. This is gonna last a while. How is our water now? 10 water. It might be good to make a filter and get some more rainwater. Okay, you need to sleep. Let's make one filter. It's not a very favorable trade. You basically make a filter out of 3 components and then you turn that filter into 4 water. So 3 components into 4 water isn't necessarily very favorable. But we do need water, so... I'd like to... Actually, it's alright if I don't upgrade this. Or this. How about this? It does need a mixer, for which we need to upgrade the workbench. So our next upgrade would be the workbench, no matter the case. Which needs components and wood. Is there anything I want to make? Well, herbal garden, which also needs components and wood. I need the trader. That's the only way we are getting what we need. There's nothing to do. We just wait. Go sit in your armchair. I may even skip the day, honestly. Let's end the day. We are gonna go back to the school. Scavenge, guard. Lots to bring from the school still. And today we should get a trader. We want that, we want that. I think this is what I want to bring. Honestly, I may come back here one more time. There's like... how many? 19, 22, 44 wood here. I don't know if it's worth doing a supply run for just wood, but there is a lot of wood. Yeah, this is okay for now, Round to exit. Yeah, you can. Have you raided today? No. Alright. If we make it through, we will have Marco to thank. We can cry over stealing once we survive the cell. What did we steal now? I didn't steal anything. What are you talking about? Did I? No hostiles so far, no. I have been avoiding those places. Okay, we can upgrade the advanced workshop. I think it may be worth. It's the bottleneck before all the other upgrades. Alternatively, we could make the herb... Oh, we cannot make the herbal garden. We don't have the wood for that. Okay, let's upgrade the bench, the workshop. We will have to do it eventually. If the trader comes today, we have lots of cigarettes to trade, and I need to buy 2 canned food back. Hopefully he will bring some canned food for when the kids come back. Which is a shame because we sold them. Had I known, I would have kept them. So now we need a mixer and a heat lamp. Wait, what do I need to upgrade this? I need a mixer to upgrade this and this both. So I need 2 mixers. Hey JFC. Hey JFC. Happy birthday. Happy birthday JFC. This is indeed a little depressing game. But I'm trying to make everyone comfortable. We are having a good time so far. You know, it hasn't been too bad. Hey Diamondback, welcome. How are you doing? JFC and Diamondback, hope you are well. We haven't had a big reason to be depressed so far. Chetrel. I honestly didn't think they would count as stealing there. Let's see if they can get canned food for the kids. They may come back tomorrow or the next day. That's unfortunate. He didn't bring any canned food. I'm gonna buy the vegetables though. I'm gonna buy this. I'm absolutely gonna buy all of that. And I want the water, I want these, I want this, I want this, I want this. I want the coffee. Let's see if I have enough cigarettes for these. It's also very unfortunate that he doesn't have any tobacco. It does have some herbs though. We can make some low quality roll-ups. Oh, I know, yeah, Spooky, that's really a difficult situation. You come back to FTL. Oh. I don't want to keep the cigarettes. It's fine, it's better to trade. You cannot sell them, unfortunately. It would have made life easier. I want it all, I want it now, yeah. I wish I could get them all, but no. No joy. Okay, so there is the There's this left, which I absolutely want, but I have nothing to trade for it. Honestly, sugar might be nice. I'm probably not gonna make alcohol. I can trade some sugar. Wait, I do need this first. Let's try it like this. Let's buy the herbs, start making roll-ups from those. Yeah, I know, but they have other ways of getting happier, so I think, at least for now, when I need so much to trade for, it's okay to make them a little sad due to lack of cigarettes. But it is really unfortunate that they didn't bring tobacco. Did I listen to the radio today? I don't remember. No. You're listening to Radio Pogoran. We regret to announce that our colleague Joan died this morning. He was shot by a sniper on his way to work. He will be missed. The rebel spokesman informed us that some districts might become inaccessible to civilians because the government forces are planning to storm the city. They hope to end the fighting before the international intervention. Okay. What is the Eastern European cure? Is it the alcohol? Alcohol smokes? Yeah, exactly, Diamond. Why would you rob the merchant? You rob him once, he wouldn't come again. Then you lose all the other chances to get good stuff. I heavily depend on the merchant, especially to buy the wood, because wood is just not very handy to bring from scavenger runs. Wait, I made a mistake. We are not done. I just made the tobacco from herbs. I didn't make the smokes. Well, what do I want? I want these materials. I can buy 9 of those. Let's wait, how many we make before the day ends? I think he's the only merchant, yeah. It's always Franco that comes to trade. I think there are some merchants in the scavenging places that you can go to. Hey, Postal, welcome. Good old Frankie, yeah. But you would have to bring your stuff to...
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
You would have to bring the stuff to the
unlocked by Major
those
_
traders.
Postal.
Nice one, Major. Reinforced door. This is something we want as well. We need more electric parts, more components, and more wood. We can make it relatively soon, I think. For alcohol distiller, we need a thermal regulation for which we need more electric parts. So I need at least 6 electric parts now. Did I get weapon parts? I did get weapon. I could fix the pistol now. I think it would be a good idea to fix the pistol at this point. And I think I can sell the remaining broken pistols. It's probably a good idea to make another saw blade. With our last weapon part. We won't be able to finish all 32 roll-ups, but we should have like 23, maybe 24. No, okay, we are almost out of time, so we gotta trade now. Let's see, if we try to get them all... No, not enough. Not enough. Okay, well, that's good enough. That's good enough. Let's steal. Easter Europe where every day is Easter. Okay, guard duty on both. Do I want to go back to Shalt School for the wood? It's probably not the greatest idea, but our other alternative is the Sniper Junction, which is dangerous. We could risk the Sniper Junction, but I'd rather risk it when I can restart the day without losing too much progress. Today we did a lot. Tomorrow we may not do a lot, and we may try to, you know, shut the game down and restart the day if we get shot and maybe if Marco dies or something. We don't necessarily have to go into danger if we go into the Sniper Junction. It's also easy to avoid the sniper. But I'm not gonna take the risk today. We can take the risk tomorrow. For today, we go back to the Shalt School to get some wood, I think. Still playing this game tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna play for 48 hours straight. Broken gun, this, and the rest's wood. Okay. I think we are done with the school. Not coming back here again. Now, if we can take it easy today and not do too much, not worry about if we have to repeat the day, I'll feel better about risking the Sniper Junction. Someone tried to rob us. They must have been more scared than us, so we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed, none of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. We are able to defend ourselves. We used 2 bullets, though. That's fine. So today is food day. Marco is sad. Hey Nancy, welcome.
Intruders have entered the complex.
Welcome Nancy, welcome Raiders. How was the stream? How was Aloof? Or was it a fool? Was it aloft? What was it? It was something. How did it go, Nancy? Let's give you a shout out. Welcome Raiders, good to see you all.
Abu, abu, abu.
It was Abu Abu Abu.
Let's go.
Careful, chat. Oh my god. Screamer alert.
Ah!
Screamer alert.
What is it? Ah!
I warned you. I warned you.
What the fuck is that? Please! No! What is this? Oh my god!
Okay, it's over. It's over. She's dead.
Oh my god!
If you don't want this clip to be played, Nancy, you gotta remove it. Otherwise, we are gonna keep playing it. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It did look very chill and nice. It reminded me a little bit of Echo in some ways. You are removing it. Well, you'd better. Otherwise, we are just gonna keep playing it. I checked the game out on Steam. It does look something that I would enjoy as well. So I'm glad you're having fun. Do check out Nancy. Nancy is a good friend of the channel and she plays a lot of survival games, among other community games. She's a huge fan of Words on Stream, by the way, if you didn't know. That's a little known fact about Nancy. She loves Words on Stream. And but yeah, seriously, she's very nice to hang around. Great streamer, great friend. So check her out for sure. And thank you, Raiders, for coming along with the raid. Hope you enjoy some. Hope you are ready for some depressing stories happening. We are playing This War of Mine. We are basically trying to make the lives of survivors, a group of survivors, easier during the time of war when they don't have access to food or water or anything really. They are having to make tough choices, having to deal with sickness, hunger, and the rebels and the soldiers and everything. It's been okay so far. At least the weather is warm. We are not cold. We are not sick. A little hungry. This is the day we get to eat. We eat every 2 days. But yeah, it's been good. Hope you all enjoy as well. The Polish game. Is it a Polish game? I didn't know that. You should give it a look, I think, Nancy. It's difficult though. I'm gonna say it's difficult if you don't know what you're doing, especially if you start when you first start playing this game. You will not know what you're doing. You will be lost, and it will feel extremely difficult. So I hope you keep playing and figure the basic stuff out, and then the game becomes like an amazing experience. Not only is the gameplay chill, it doesn't, you know, it's not very action oriented or anything. It's just the gameplay I might call fun, but of course the tone of the game is very heavy. Hey Draven, welcome.
Borrow my light. New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Draven.
Glad you were able to catch some of your Monday pick. It's good to see you, Draven. Hope you're well. Congrats on the achievement as well. Okay, let's continue. The sounds. So far, our game plan has been to get the bare minimums like food, trade for tobacco, then turn that tobacco into cigarettes, then trade them for components, wood, parts, to make our house safer. At the same time, try to make some weapons to fend off
Veru
raiders.
Mamo just boosted fall.
Oh, the kids are here. I still don't have food for them.
Veru Mamo just boosted with 6. Veru Mamo just boosted risen.
I still don't have food for them. Can I offer this food? They just want canned food. Dude, get some hot bowl of soup or something. Why do you want canned food? I'll be happy to give you some soup. Maybe they will accept it. We are hungry, I know. But why do you only want canned food? No, I'm not gonna ignore them. I'm gonna... So the thing is, when we say give me a second, they will come back later, but they also block the progress of other events, obviously. If they come back, it means another event is not happening. We are very hungry, our tummies hurt. We can't find anything good to eat, so we've been eating all sorts of gross things in the last couple of days. Can you share some real food with us, please? Pretty please. Well, come back later. I'm gonna try to buy some canned food for you. I don't have it later. They need to learn to eat soup, okay? So do we make this trap? I'd like to make the reinforced door, for which I need electric parts. I have the wood. I have 19 wood, 20 components, which is more than I need for a trap. So I think it may be a good idea to make this trap, at least one trap, to multiply our food, basically. Actually, I think I have to tell them no. I cannot tell them maybe later. Again. I can only tell them give me a second. So I will have to tell them no this time. It was really unfortunate that the trader didn't bring canned food. I have one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down the kids, which is unfortunate. Turn down for what? I mean, they want food, I will have to say no. Sadly. Please, maybe you can change your mind. See, dude... If you didn't choose to food that much, if you were happy to eat this soup, we wouldn't have this conversation right now. Lil Wayne classic song in the people's heads. I don't think I know it. I think we probably need to make a filter. Okay. I wish we could have helped those children. Me too, pal. Me too, but, you know. We'd share some food with those hungry children, if only we had any left. Everyone should choose one happy memory, and it can't just be good, it has to be grand. When it gets so bad you just want to sit down and cry. When your life seems forfeit, you close your eyes and go back to your happy moments. It's not easy, but you have to try. So 2 characters are sad now, which is a little unfortunate. But they are not depressed. So I hope they will start feeling better. Need electric parts now for the upgrades. I think we can skip the rest of the day. Oh, I wanted to make a filter. Never mind, I forgot. What are you doing? Okay, put that filter in, then we can skip the rest of today. And I think we risk the sniper junction unless new areas appear today. They might. They didn't. So it's a little risky. But let's see what we can come up with without getting into too much danger. I'm not going to bring anything. So we basically have to listen to the shots. We need to run in between shots and take cover. Oh, come on, really? Okay, we got hit, but we are slightly wounded, that's okay. I think I could have hid behind that as well. Okay. Okay, it's locked. I don't have the things. I would need the crowbar. Hey, 5 stream streak. Thanks, Raven. So now that we have opened the lower path, I think it's gonna be safer to get over there next time we come here. We got shot once, but it's okay. We are only slightly wounded. Okay. Already a good amount of stuff, but I will probably explore a little bit more. Oh, did the sniper just stop? Oh, the ads are arriving soon as well. The sniper is not shooting anymore. Okay, he is. I'm gonna pause for the ads. We are gonna continue when the ads are over, so I appreciate your patience with them if you get them. Let's see if there's a back exit from this place. There's clearly some people living here.
The Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing her.
We need the crowbar here. They might be bad people, yeah. Oh, the ads are here. Okay, we are gonna pause for the ads. We are gonna continue after the ads. I think we can do some boosts in the meanwhile. Vampire. Witcher 2. Anna. Witcher 2.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Wastelands. Outside.
JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 2. Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted MM8. JFC Fuller just boosted Divi Divi. Draven just boosted WNW.
Of course.
JFC Fuller just boosted your choice of probably Cyberpunk.
Yes, it's gonna be Cyberpunk. Outside. Shadowrun, Wizardry 6. Prison Passes, Hexplore, and Blood Witch. Witcher 2, Wizardry 8. The Magic, Divine Divinity. Wizards and Warriors, and Cyberpunk. Thanks for the boosts, JFC, Draven, Veru, Parrots, Jer, Phazon, Thor, Drummer, Bogu. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Can go back to the game in a moment. The ads are about the end. I think we have done okay in the Sniper Junction. We got hit once. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for your patience. We got hit once, but I think it's okay. I think I have a little bit more time to explore the house. This door was locked. We looked in here. We need a crowbar for this door. Oh, this guy opened that door. There's a box beneath the bed. Take as much as you need. This door is locked. Where's the bed? So we saved that guy. We need a saw blade as well. Saw blade, crowbar. We need a saw blade and a crowbar at the very least. Probably no shovel. Alright, thanks, bud. We can look to make our way out now. We will absolutely come back here. Okay, so what do we bring home? The 4 diamonds, yes. Probably the coffee. Parts. The book. Electric parts. Those are for sure. Bring the toy. Maybe next time though. I think we prioritize wood. Hey, look at all this stuff. I wish I could bring so much every night. Alright, go to sleep.
Nancy X3 just boosted thugs.
You cannot boost thugs. Don't listen to Thazen. He lies. Do we have enough to upgrade this? I need components. So tomorrow. Oh, I can build this now. Actually, it might be better. Let's build this now. Upgrade the door. So the place is even safer. Hey Ashley, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
Nancy X3 just boosted all the gugs.
All the gugs? You have to boost them one by one. People are scouring the streets and abandoned houses for everything that can be eaten, burned, or traded. If aid doesn't reach the city soon, the situation will become dire.
Ashley 6100 just boosted West of Loathing.
There we go. That's a good game to boost. Unlike thugs or gugs or bugs.
Nancy X3 just boosted Gubble.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. No gobble. No. We don't talk about that, Ashley. We don't talk about that. That's in the past, okay? The past is in the past. Okay, Gobble costs money, which I don't have, so it's not gonna happen. Alright, at least they are not sad anymore because I was able to help somebody save their life. I'm glad I could help that man. Every one of us could be in his position. Yeah, we saved the guy's life, so they are not sad anymore, which is amazing. We don't have anything to do today, though. I don't think we are gonna get a trader today. We are gonna go right back to Sniper Junction with Crowbar, Saw Blade. I wonder if we will need the... I think we are gonna bring the shovel as well. Just in case. It's just one slot. What is our water? We have lots of water. I'm not gonna make more filters. I do have one more filter. I don't remember where I got it, so I may as well turn it into water. I probably want at least one more rat trap. But we probably don't have the parts. Nor the components. Okay, we need components, parts, and electric parts, most importantly. We have everything else going well for us.
Don't mind the rats.
Oh, I don't mind them. They are really good in a stew. It's part of my regular diet. Rat burgers, hell yeah. With the tail sticking out of the bun. Alright, Marco is recovering from the wounds. It's gonna take him some time. We are gonna let him sleep. I think that is the end of the day. Honestly, nothing else is gonna happen today. We may as well skip it. Stew. We could also make Vichyssoise avec rat. I hear it's a pretty good recipe. I heard it from Guybrush Threepwood. I thought we would catch something today, but no. Look at how nice our house is. Apart from this bit, and this bit, and this bit, and this bit. It's pretty nice, I would say. Alright, now lots of new places. Unfortunately, I cannot go back to Sniper Junction due to fighting. We are gonna have to visit somewhere else. But we will have to keep this in mind. So the new places that we can visit is the hotel and the city hospital. It's been shelled several times. There was a fire and numerous bandit raids, and yet it still operates. Some wards still admit patients and save lives, mostly thanks to Dr. Jemimo, a renowned surgeon who remains steadfast and keeps the others in line. Whereas the hotel, Pogoran Travel Agency used to own this small yet luxurious hotel. The owners fled the city just before the siege, along with the foreign journalists who had been staying there. Someone moved in recently and spread the news that he was willing to barter. Maybe he has something useful to us. I am not going to go for barter. We are going to explore what can safely be looted in the hotel, I think. We are going to look for safe loots rather than danger, risk. No butter? No. No butter, but, you know, we use margarine. I can't believe it's not butter. It's fine. It's close enough. Let's go to the hotel. We can look up possible trade options with the things that we loot over there. I think I'm gonna bring my... Not the axe. Honestly, I could bring the 4 diamonds, but nah, that's not a good idea. Let's just bring the shovel and the crowbar. If we need the saw blades, we are gonna come back at some other point. I'm gonna stack the stuff in here. Some electric parts. Alright, let's drop this. Oh. This is a really big area as well. Oh, that is stealing. Okay, we don't want to do that. This is a trader. This is all stealing.
Traitor!
What? Not traitor. Trader. How does one get over there? Probably from this floor.
Get over here!
Cannot jump from here, but we can climb up here. I need a saw blade. Oh, okay. I need a saw blade for the next time I'm here then. Alright, we won't be able to get to that part unless we can jump up from here. Actually, that might be possible. Oh, there are stairs here. Okay, that's fine. We can explore more. What are you doing? Alright. Oh no! Okay. That guy seems angry. He has a gun. I could try to attack it. It's probably not gonna end well. I don't have a good weapon. Nothing, I'm leaving. Why are they angry? I guess they don't like me opening that door. We won't open it then. That's fine. Some tobacco. I don't know, it may be dangerous to come back here. There's a bit more we can loot. Why do I want a bear? Why not? Why not? Why do I not want a bear is the question. Okay, today is food day. And hopefully Trader Day as well. Can make 12 cigarettes. Yeah, eat all you can, Ashley. Don't miss this opportunity. You'll be sad if you did. Oh. Do we have a filter? No. I guess we go to the hospital, not the hotel. Oh, the trader is here. Perfect. The vegetables I absolutely want. Tobacco and herbs I absolutely want. I want a lot of stuff as well. Filter. Let's see. Okay, this is good to start. The negotiations. Let's take a look at the radio as well. Cigarettes and tobacco are presently used in Pogorin as currency. Nonetheless, the city is running short on them. What will happen if they run out completely? Before the trader leaves, we need to make some more cigarettes. The wound seems to have healed. Smokers criminals? Why? Thanks, Barrett. It's illegal to destroy currency. That's a good point. Didn't think of that. So we want the bullets, the fuel, the books, water. I don't have anything to give for these, of course. Actually, I can give the medication. That's perfectly fine. There's still stuff I want. All the components and all the wood, primarily. Add some sugar, probably. Okay. These won't be enough. Oh! It was enough. I haven't made a distillery yet now. But I don't like making booze, it just uses too much water. That makes sense, doesn't it? So we still have 10 components we want to buy from here. No, I'm gonna keep the coffee, it's good for them. I could make another trap. I could make a moonshine still. I think herbal garden is what we need. What about this upgrade though? Need electric parts. I may have to start thinking about the heater soon. I mean, the weather is still nice, but it's gonna be winter soon. I guess we can make it whenever. I'd like to make another trap. And the herbal garden. That's gonna be 5 parts. Oh, we don't have components, but we are about to buy components. Actually, do they drink coffee if they are not coffee drinkers? The home is all patched up, yes, and we got the reinforced door as well. They may not actually be using the coffee, like they smoke only if they are smokers. Maybe they don't drink coffee unless they are coffee drinkers. So it's maybe a good idea to trade them. So to upgrade this, we need lights, fertilizer. I don't have electric parts, and he hasn't brought electric parts. I think that's all we want from him. For today. Missing components for the upgrade. I'm gonna make the second trap though. Unfortunately, I won't be able to place food in the trap. We are gonna lose the whole night. Okay, new places. We got brothel, we got warehouse. And the hospital from before. If you want to get laid for a can of meat, this is the place. Mothers will do some really kinky stuff to get food for their children. It's a big building, well guarded by local thugs. They have plenty of goods and are eager to trade. It's dangerous and with possible trade. This used to be a warehouse of a big store. Currently it's used as a hideout by a group of armed thugs. We might find useful things there if we can sneak in, but it's very dangerous. Yeah, no, they don't have 100% chance. So both of these places are risky. I could go back here. I think we can sneak into the warehouse. We don't make much sound. We should be able to grab some stuff. Let's bring our picklocks. And if worst case scenario, we will have lost the night. I don't think it's gonna hurt us too much. There's a guy right here. Alright, we got all the good stuff out. Should last us a while. What about the next job? I wouldn't mind hitting a humanitarian aid transport again. Wow. Yeah, we'll fix some good and proper. I should have brought my knife. Ah, they are going in. Hopefully this noise shouldn't reach there. We have to go find Lena. We'll be at the market every day at noon. S and D. They're about to go on the balcony. So we can already come out with some good stuff. Not a full inventory, but it's already being good. Let's see if we can sneak in a little bit more without risking too much. I'm gonna take it slow. Okay. The actual warehouse portion seems to be occupied, so let's see if we can go down. If I try to force this door open, these guys are probably going to hear it. If they are guys, they may be rats. We would need a saw blade, which would make a lot of noise. If he had a machine gun, I think we could defeat them. Oh no. Oh no. I need him to go away. Okay. This may be a back exit as well. I think I can go up here. Uh-oh! He's coming. Okay. Go, go, go! Alright. Okay, I think we get out. It's getting late anyway. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that and that and that. The book. Oh, I brought the wrong person.
Get out!
I brought the wrong person. Oh no. Oh, I wasn't careful with who I was choosing. I mean, honestly, that could have been an argument for bringing Pavel over the scavenger anyway, because he's a fast runner. If we had been caught, we could run away fast. So maybe it was a good decision after all. I think we can come back here. If I come back here with the gun, I can probably take a few of them down. Maybe even get their weapons. And that warehouse must be packed with good stuff. Why aren't you sleeping? I didn't put anyone on guard duty. Wow, I didn't take a look at what my characters were doing at all last night. We are lucky we didn't get raided. Don't know what I want next. Probably should look to fix this shotgun. I wonder how many fertilizers each vegetable or raw food make. Is it 1-to-1? No, no, no! Oh, I almost broke the thing. We don't want to break it now. We need a heat lamp, by the way. I should keep components to make a heater in case it starts getting cold. Or make the heater already. Hey Seichan, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a nice day. So warehouse risky. We could take the risk. Or we go to the hospital. We take the low-hanging fruit from the hospital. Don't take any risks. I would love to kill some of those bandits at the warehouse, but it's just... Unless you have a machine gun, the assault rifle, or at least a shotgun. It's very difficult not to get hurt. I'm gonna take a look at this hospital today. Hey man, don't do anything stupid, okay? No, I don't plan to, don't worry. Oh no. You filled it up, that's nice. Hopefully you didn't lose too much. So this part counts as stealing. It's an extra from the damage report after one of the shellings. General surgery, 32 patients, 3 killed, 12 wounded. Neurology, 13 patients, 0 killed, 2 wounded. Children's ward, 34 patients, 32 killed, 2 wounded. Wow, they shelled the children's ward. Intensive care, 55 patients, 9 killed, 10 wounded. Seems that the children's ward took the most damage. Sorry to hear that, Seichan. Most of this stuff is... stealing. Yeah, maybe Blackburn. $13 is a good amount of years to have a freezer or refrigerator, washing machine, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, the situation in Pogorin is really screwed up. No one cares about the civilians at all. It's the government versus the rebels. And it's the common people who suffers. Yeah, the children's ward was at the top. It's the top floor. That's why it got hit the hardest. So I don't want to steal anything from here. We have taken everything that is not marked as steal. The stuff that no one cares about. The rest we are gonna leave. I think I have been everywhere. That's nice, that is nice. Okay, we don't need to come back here. Hey Doc, welcome. You'll first ask questions later? No, we are preserving the innocents. We are not hurting them. Three components may be more valuable than the broken toy. Let's take those instead. Since we won't be coming back. Hope you are well today, Doc. I don't think there's a volcano in the game, otherwise maybe. Okay, we are raided, but we chased them off, used 3 bullets. There's a bio upgrade. It was tough, but women living on our street took great care to look beautiful. They were always clean and wore their best clothes. That was a sight, I tell you. Lining up for water, they looked as if they were waiting to visit the theater, and my boy came up with another idea. Okay, now I need you to... Everyone needs to eat today, so Marco first. I'm gonna make... Oh, we got some meat. That's actually nice. Just in time to cook some food. We are not eating dog, okay? We are eating rats. Ah, we got some nice food ready. We will need to make food on the 17th. Yeah, exactly, that's true. Are we getting a trader today? That would be nice. Oh. This is some other event. I think they may be the neighbors who bring us vegetable and then ask for help later. We live several blocks from here. We saw that you took refuge in this building, and since we are supposed to be neighbors, we decided to pay you a visit and say hello. We brought you some vegetables from our garden. Enjoy. I love these guys. So, free vegetables, 5 of them. I take them and I will think about... They will come back in a few days and they will ask for help. I think, if I remember correctly. And we are going to have to part with one of our characters for a night. They'll be safe, they will come back safe, but they won't be around. We'll send someone, for sure. They are good neighbors. Too bad we didn't have food for the children when they asked for it. Now we do. I wish I had kept we had 3 of these before, which I sold. I wish I had kept them. We go to the radio. No news today. Most of the time, yes, JFC. I think there are a couple of occasions where you get scammed. But I'm not so sure, actually. Maybe I'm remembering the feeling that I might get scammed, but didn't actually. It's been a long time, so I don't remember the details. I mean, people go after easy ways. Always. The things that in the shortest time frame would seem like they would benefit the most from. Which is a faulty way of thinking, of course. Anyway, I will take a short break. We are gonna finish this day and scavenge a bit more. 5 minutes or so. Stick around, chat. I tried.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
We actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only.
We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. Kick him! Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in okay. Well, we won first try. We won. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Remove ground? Can you remove ground here? No! Chat is my pain and suffering. I was building a wand. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Come on, bunny. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on, little guy. Yes. Yes. The bunny is winning. Back. We do have a few boosts. Actually, we have only one. And we have 3
Welcome back.
troll boosts by Nancy, which we are skipping.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thays Nancy Refuse. But West of Loathing, thank you for the boosts, Ashley. Alright, we can go back to the game now. I think we are just chilling for the rest of the day. Actually, we can just skip. Nothing else is gonna happen. There's nothing else to do. What do we want? Weapon parts we absolutely want. How is our crowbar and shovel in okay condition? To upgrade this, we need parts and electric parts. So we need the specialized parts mostly, and wood, and of course components. So we need parts. Basically, we need the trader, which should come tomorrow, and we have plenty of cigarette rolls to trade. Yeah, we can end this day. I'm not sure what we are gonna do though. There's no reason to go back to the hospital. Hotel is a bit risky. We kinda annoyed them a little bit. Warehouse would be extremely risky, but this is a good day to take a risk. If it goes really well, we can restart the day. I mean, if it goes really bad. Did I say well? If it goes really bad, we can restart the day. If it goes well, we'll keep it, of course. We can bring a weapon. We can bring the gun with some bullets. Try to kill a bandit or two. Or just sneak. If it goes too well, we can restart. Yeah, exactly. No one wants things to go well here. Or we could go to the brothel. I remember there is one hostile encounter here. One woman getting abused or something like that. I think we could save her. Or maybe we'll keep our hands clean. It's a bit risky. But there should be safe loot here. I think we visit that. We visit that with the gun and the bullets, I think is what we do. Take a look at the place at least. Most of it should be safe. It's trash mostly. Among it lie a fashionable handbag torn as if someone had ripped it open, not sparing any thought to a damaged zipper, a tiny framed photo of a young man, and a pocket notebook. Whoever tossed these here wasn't their owner. Oh, we needed a soul blade. Okay, I didn't bring one. If we come back, I need to remember. Hey Mason, welcome. Happy Monday. Can I jump up? No. Okay, even before going into the main building, we have gotten some loot, so we won't leave empty-handed. Nothing very impressive, but at least something. Some weapon parts too, which is nice. Alright, some stuff to bring home if we cannot do anything else. Let's look inside. This is our place to leave. They don't want me here. Another saw blade, okay. I need to come back here with 2 saw blades. Wait, I should be able to jump up from here, can I not? Okay, interesting. But this door can only be opened from the other side. How does that work? Okay, we are not gonna bother with that. That's wasting time. Oh, okay, we need the saw blade or we need to go through the house, which they don't want me in.
Life-giving water.
Give me a moment, Blackbird. I will. Actually, let me do it right now. Thanks for the hydrate. There is... okay. The guy is just waiting outside of the door. True. Need to think about my own survival. We could leave. I don't wanna just run around the house with those guys shooing me out. They may get hostile. If we had a saw blade, we could go in through the upper floor though. Maybe we'll come back here. For now, we will bring what we found. Nothing extremely impressive. I'm just gonna take another look. He's right here. He's waiting right here. If we come back, we need to remember to bring 2 saw blades. We were given everything they could get from elderly. You robbed them. Well, I didn't rob them. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, yeah, I suppose, in a way. It wouldn't be exactly the same thing though, right? At least the bad guys don't use the good guys stuff. It comes back to different good guys. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. We haven't really had a good supply run for a while. Nothing really substantial. Maybe I should just put this down in case it's suddenly winter. Let's listen to the news. What does the weather say? It's cool outside with clouds and possibly rainfall. Our advice for cold evenings is grab a good book and a hot cup of tea and relax in your armchair by the fireplace. Yeah, of course everyone has a working fireplace and armchair and hot cup of tea and good book in these times, right? Maybe they are pre-recorded or something. Due to recent shortages, the price of cigarettes and tobacco have become exceedingly high. Many people need cigarettes to calm down, but how can they be calm knowing how much they must pay for them? Yeah, you're right. I am buying as much wood as I can, but I have a lot of fuel as well. The rebel and government forces are engaged in violent skirmishes throughout the city. Some areas have been completely cut off, while others witness heavy fighting. We have lots of fuel. I have been stocking up on it. Not so much wood. We still need wood. But every time the trader comes, I buy all the wood and all the fuel for sure. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make that heater. Because the cold weather is approaching. The trader is here as well. Yeah, some nice stuff. Unfortunately, no tobacco. I'm gonna buy those for sure. I think I need the raw food as well. Wow, really? Need bullets, need fuel. That. I'm not sure about the food. We may be okay without it. Okay, let's do it like this for now. Well, not really though. I need these as well. Okay. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's turn those herbs into cigarettes. I don't think we can do too much before he has to leave though. It's already half of the day gone. I need to upgrade this before I start using it, so I need a thermoregulator. I don't think I have the electric parts for that though. Actually, I might. No, I need 2 more. Well, we may still find before it's actually winter. Does it need electric parts? It doesn't, okay. Just the thermoregulator. So, I want these, right? I guess I want them. I could also give the food, honestly. I won't normally need them outside of events. Which I think we already missed the one event that requires them.
You like cheese?
I love cheese. Unfortunately, there's no cheese in this game. So this is not nearly enough to buy the 4 food. I also have bandages that I can trade for. But I want to keep the bandages in case we get into danger, get shot or something. Normally I would just restart the day on an off-stream playthrough, But I may not do that on stream. By the way, this Franco, doesn't he look so much like Legion Grey? He always looks like Legion to me. If you have seen his streams. If you know what he looks like. This guy always looks like him to me. Alright, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna give the canned food. And the coffee. We are gonna keep the roll-ups. For morale. Now we have a ton of food. This is gonna turn into... let's see, 10? It's like 3 plus 6, almost a week's worth of food when cooked. And we are making more. So I think we are pretty much good on food for the rest of the game now. Unless we run out of fuel because winter. Or water. Our water situation is okay. We have 32. It's pretty good. We are safe. We are safe. I would say we are safe unless we make mistakes. I don't know how many days you have to play this game to win it. I mean to survive a whole playthrough. If you go a certain amount of days, it just ends. It doesn't go endlessly. But I don't remember how many it is. You'd wish. But it's not actually a lot less, I think. Maybe a month and a half. I think it's past the winter when it becomes spring again. I think the war ends. I don't remember how many days it is. Maybe 35, 40, 45 or something. I think, yeah, it's absolutely end of winter, but maybe a few more days. Because I distinctly remember feeling relieved once the cold weather passed and it was warm weather again. I didn't have to turn on the heaters. I remember playing those days, so it may be maybe a couple of 3-4 days or something past winter. Or maybe it's just the more hotter days of winter, you know, the last days of winter it's not as cold. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. So there are no new places. I think Brothel is still an okay candidate to visit. Or Warehouse if you want to take more risks. Brothel is definitely less dangerous. I think we take that risk instead of the bigger risk. I want 2 of these. I think I want all my tools. As well as the gun and the bullets. It's a bit of an overkill, too much space. Maybe I don't need the shovel. Or the crowbar. I'm not gonna need them. I'm not gonna need them. I may need these. I absolutely need this. I may need these. And I may have to fight in there. Okay. Let's see. First to the safe place. Alright, some more bullets. A broken guitar, that's actually very, very good. We can repair it and it's gonna add to the morale of the household. Alright. That's already a win. Now we need to probably slow down here, not make as much noise. That may not be correct. So we are absolutely going to make a ton of noise doing this. Hopefully they won't hear, but I bet they will. But even if they do, this door is barricaded, so they won't be able to get in until I open it. I think even if they cannot play it well, it still provides entertainment. I don't fully remember. Yeah, there's this guy coming. Going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he saw me. Will he notice that I'm here? So right now they are not hostile. I have no reason to attack them. I'm not just gonna kill them because they are warning me. They are absolutely in their right. The reason I brought the gun, I seem to remember someone who needs saving here. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh, he saw me again. Okay. I may just have to go. Uh-oh! He brought a shotgun. No! They are shooting! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Run, run, run! No! Oh, run, 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 run! That guy decided not to go. Okay, let's loot and leave. We are only slightly wounded. That's okay. That almost went very bad, Chad. We weren't able to profit really, but at least we are bringing a broken guitar and some wood. That's fine. Do I want the shell casing? I will be able to soon fill those shell casings with gunpowder, make shotgun ammo. Yeah. Alright, run. Take it just in case. Your question is, if they play it poorly enough, does it lower morale? I don't think so, thankfully. Yeah. It didn't go too badly, thankfully. We've been raided, we are fine though. Food day. We are not going back to the brothel again. I have a dearest friend who always worried a lot. One day she called me terrified, saying there was a riot outside. The secessionists were inciting the crowd to burn the town hall. I told her not to worry, and I was right. Nothing came of it this time. But even when the riots and fights became everyday news, I kept assuring her it would all blow over soon. Okay, we can make 10 food now, which is going to last us a very good while. If this is a civil war, presumably the bad guys are still your countrymen. Yeah, well, it depends on the definition of bad guys. It's probably an oppressive regime, so the bad guys are more than likely the military rather than the rebels. Just in case. Well, how do you know they don't name their children Justin? I'm sure there are multiple just in case people in the world. There can't not be. Ideally, I would want one more rat trap. But it's alright now. Alright, let's fix the guitar. I think we should have enough supplies. Actually, we can fix the guitar later. We need to make the smokes first. Alright, guitar. Okay. Yeah. We'll fix it. How is our water? 7 water left. We have food enough for almost a week. We'll be able to eat. We will need to cook for the 23rd day. Until then, we need to find some water. Okay. We have chairs and an armchair, we have beds, and we sleep in decent conditions. If someone gets sick or wounded, they'll have a place to rest. We have made a radio and we like listening to it. Glued? What? A good that we have a guitar. This simple instrument cheers us up here in these hard times. We are glad to have many books. Reading helps, forgets the horrors of war. Staying here provides some comfort. All breaches in our walls have been boarded up. We have reinforced the door and installed an improvised alarm system. Even if we are all caught sleeping, we should be able to repel most bandit attacks. What? Oh no, it's gaining self-awareness. Identifying the competition, you know? Getting rid of it. Oh no. Okay. I very much thought we are gonna need another heater. We might. But we will think about it if we do. So Moonshine still is one workbench we haven't built. I don't usually build it. Interestingly enough, the game doesn't allow me to make 3 traps. So we are stuck with 2. Alcohol distiller is the other thing that we need to make if you want to make alcohol, but I usually do not make it either. I need to upgrade the herbal garden. That's what I need to do. And I need to upgrade the metal workbench. I need electric parts. And more electric parts. But more importantly, I need to fix this by getting a thermometer. Thermoregulator. And more electric parts. Oh, it was glass. Ah, I see. It should work. More importantly, you need to teach your cleaner bot some manners. You own precisely 0 smart appliances. You intend to keep it that way. What about your phone? Is it like old-fashioned phone that's not smart? Like a classic phone? Phone isn't an appliance. I suppose. I was thinking of all electronics. I think he is going to play some guitar. No, he's just sitting in the armchair. Smoking. It's sold for a smartphone because new ones don't have the headphone jacks anymore. You refuse to use wireless earbuds, yeah. Alright, Vera, go get some sleep. Thanks for being here today. Hope you get some good rest. This is a little problematic. We will have to go into the warehouse. That's the only place we can go, and we know that we will have to fight if we go there. Other than that, there's nowhere to go. We don't necessarily have to go anywhere. But I think I'm gonna go into warehouse, look for some electronic parts. It's gonna be risky. As long as we don't die, though. Marco is still wounded. I think I'm gonna bring Paul. Yeah. Let's do that. Spring. Gonna have the hatchet, I think, just in case we get in melee range. Let's give it a try. I'm not hopeful that this will go well. If it goes bad, we'll see what we do. There is no one visible so far. Okay. I mainly wanted to get in here. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm not in cover. I am so screwed. I'm severely wounded. Oh, oh. Oh. Let's retry this day. Let's retry it. But we are gonna try the same thing. That was unlucky, the guy coming in at that point.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
No, I was too late. The game saved after his death. Oh no. I thought I had it before the save. That's rough, chat.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Paul was killed while looking for supplies and lost the gun and the hatchet and everything. Yeah, this playthrough is over for me. I wouldn't continue this playthrough. And I probably won't. We had a good run though. I think if I had stayed safe, or if I hadn't gotten so unlucky with that. One thing I don't understand why I couldn't take cover behind the stairs. You usually can take cover around the stairs. I was trusting on that in case somebody came, and I just couldn't, so I was shot twice. And that kinda sealed the deal there. Severely wounded already. I don't know why that didn't work there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think what we could have done is basically just skip days and wait until the end of the war. I think we honestly had pretty good supplies for a long time until the fighting stopped, so we could visit other places, maybe new places would open. We didn't have to take risks. But it makes for a boring playthrough, of course, if you don't take any risks, if you play extremely safe. It's unfortunate. Hello, it's us again. The military intensified shelling of our area and we decided we need to reinforce our improvised shelter in the cellar. We've got the necessary materials, but we could use an extra pair of hands. Maybe you could help us? Sure. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, chat. I'm feeling tired anyway. And Paul died, so I don't feel like continuing this playthrough. Gonna end it early. Hope you had fun with this war of mine. It's a tough game, it's brutal, it's unforgiving. It doesn't forgive mistakes at all, not the slightest mistakes. And you cannot simply save scum. It was a good run. We did well. I think we could have finished the run if we were playing it safe. Thank you, everybody. It is a great game, yeah. It is indeed. Wish I could have done better. Yeah, that can happen. We can get some other refugees joining our house. If one dies, I think it's up to 3. But sometimes certain events can lead to other refugees joining you. So yes, that is absolutely something that can happen. But I'd rather start a new playthrough. Branka and Nancy, thank you for the rates. Hi, thank you for the bits. Thanks for the 1 follow. Thank you everybody for sharing some of your time with me. I hope you had fun. I definitely had fun. Even though we failed in the end. Even though the story ended with a sad note. Still, it's good times. I feel kinda wanting for more, you know? Playing some more when I have the time. We'll see. We'll see. I will probably start the Drifter tomorrow. And we are gonna start Pillars of Eternity 2 next week. So, hope to see you in one of those streams. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.